Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The man in the middle, 7 foot, number 40, Ivica Zubac.
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now, here's Portis. Shot clock at 2. Turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Yep, it counts.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Stolen by Zubac. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Halliburton against Portis. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. No good from Zubac.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Portis. Turner with the screen for Portis. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rollins. Here's the floater. And Turner with the lay-in.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Halliburton outside. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Rollins with the bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Zubac in the post. He's against Turner. No good from Zubac. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Indiana. Giannis dishes to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 5.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Halliburton. Portis, the pass to Turner. Portis kicks to Giannis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Halliburton. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good by Porter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton looking around. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rollins. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Indiana trailing here. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Milwaukee with the ball. After Indiana gets the 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Pacers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Turner with the steal. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The tray. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Pass to Potter. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Turner inside. Here's Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Count that one.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Here's Halliburton. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Giannis with the drive. Portis inside the three-point line. Misses the wing chair. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the shot goes in. Nemard's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Giannis against Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the right side. Here's Rollins. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
There's the pick. It's Nembhard on the wing. 5 points in the game. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rollins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Drives to the hoop. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Over in the corner, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Backer out there with Toppin. Then there's Shepard, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Prince against McConnell, and then slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Toppin inside, covered by Nance.
You cannot give Obi Toppin lanes to the basket. When he sees one, boy, he is so opportunistic.
Kicks it out to Prince. Nance a screen on Toppin. Back to Nance. Prince outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Nance, no good. Indiana's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Indiana again turning it over. Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading. McConnell with it. Still yet to score. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's McConnell. Huff controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nance a screen. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nance has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap.
That shot wide open. Huff's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Oh, good with the triple. Bucks trail by 3. Green with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Into the lane. Here's Shepard. His three-pointer's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Nance kicks to Green. 1:39 left to play in the third. Here's Nance for the lead. It's pulled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Indiana making a change here. Zubats is checked in.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 40, Ivica Zubats.
Here's Shepard, defended by Trent. And there's the drive. Shepard, that's good.
Shepard.
Bucks trail by 3. Nance passes to Kuzma. Back to Nance. Up top, Kuzma. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Zubac with the screen from McConnell. And that one, good. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Turner. Lets the three fly. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Inside. Pass to McConnell for 3. Sinks the triple. McConnell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's McConnell. He's got 5. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Pacers. Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith, Tyrese Halliburton, Andrew Nembhard.
6 seconds left to play here in the third. Halliburton for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers out in front.
It's time to get it.
3 tenths quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Bucks. Rollins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then it's Turner. And it's Portis in at the 4. Turner with the screen.
Blocking foul called on Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Turner. Porter passes to Turner. Clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Turner. To the left wing. Zubac's in the post. Working on Portis. That one a little long. Bucks trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Rollins against Halliburton. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist in the game now. Zubac's a screen on Rollins. Big time move inside.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. driving to the basket. Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Siakam. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Turner. The shot misses. Indiana's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Halliburton misses the deep 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The shot is good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Pacers making a change here. Offset in. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Giannis against Siakam. Antetokounmpo.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Antetokounmpo.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Line for 2.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The putback, Portis.
Indiana foul. Pascal Siakam. 5th personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
For Milwaukee, Bobby Portis. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now Halliburton. The 3 doesn't go. And the shot goes in.
Antetokounmpo.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3 points.
Who say does that?
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Blocked! And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's the Celtics ball. It's Brown on the wing, pounded by Harris. White drives in. Tatum from long range. A rebound by Turner. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
We love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And here's Turner, who poked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Turner, got a hand on it. Left side, Brown. Here's Cairo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Kid has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he gets them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hauser passes to Keita. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Left side White. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
It's stolen by Tatum, and Boston pushing it up now. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Rollins. Queta pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. From the inbound, and the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hauser, hits the three-pointer. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Well, hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going.
After the review,
he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. White with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics with the lead. Brown passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum against Harris. Turner, a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Hauser passes to White. Here's Keita. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Harris. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Brown passes to Keita. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Pass to Harris. Here's Turner. Keita pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Left side White. Outside Tatum. Tatum rips the 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hauser. There's the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Milwaukee in the lead. Harris with it. Now guarded by Brown. Turner finds Harris. There's a screen by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harris against Brown. Here's Turner. And he can't bank that one in. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Keita pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Turner. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Up top, Hauser. Turner covers to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
The shot from 20 feet out. Brown can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Drive by Brown. Here's Keita. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Turner's got 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum gets the bucket.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Nance, the pass to Green. Nance with a screen on Brown. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam!
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Jang. Pass to Porter. Boston pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hauser can't get it to go. Well, Milwaukee's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Down low. Tatum passes to Vucevic. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The kick out to Nance. Right wing. An open look for Portis. Hauser grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Brown. Oh, the effort by Brown on the glass.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Portis finds Porter. Nance outside. There's a screen by Jang. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Brown can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Nance. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Nance with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Green off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way out.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh has checked in. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Porter. Out to Portis. Nance with a screen on Vucevic. Portis, the pass to Nance. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Brown inside, working on Green. Outside White. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, when he's within range, Vucevic is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Jang. And Harris is subbed in for Green. Vucevic's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Brown finds Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. The three. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 11 points.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling.
Nice shot by Turner.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The third quarter comes. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Walsh. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Brown against Harris. Down low. Look at Tatum using his length.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. Here's Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He doesn't hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Turner, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
It's stolen by Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. The first one falls. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And Turner with the block. They recover it. Outside Tatum from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Striding in, Giannis. Off on the layup. Boston trailing. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I do not care what kind of game it is like. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Turner outside. Driving in. Outside Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Here's a floater. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter here. Vucevic fires. The free ball is down.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
That's it! Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Turner with a rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Brown charging in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Ooh, Vooch, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Owning the post right there.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Outside White. And he drives in. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Brown against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Now Antetokounmpo puts up a tray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Hardaway, following the miss by Jokic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Brown against Hardaway. From the stripe. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
No coverage that time. Murray's got 7 points.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
White finds Hauser. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Looking to end the run. Here's Tatum.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hauser. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And it's Brown missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Stolen by Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Tatum following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On against Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Shoots the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics trail by 7. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Here's Jokic. That's good from 17 feet away. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Derek White. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Keita. Plays it up and banks it in. Keita's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
He gets that one. He's got 8.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Denver leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Keita. No one near him. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Hardaway. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 11 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Deflects the pass. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 5.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Right side Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And both free throws good for White.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gordon for 3. The offensive rebound. Watson kicks to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Denver ball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
The kick out to Tatum. 13 feet away. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Murray against White. Gordon with a screen on White.
2 minutes.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Brown missing. Denver leading by 11. Murray right side. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gordon's got his first basket.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Down low and stolen by Tatum. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Back to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Brown with the drive.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The shot missing. Great D that time for Vucevic. White finds Brown. So it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from White.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brown, rebounded by Vucevic. The Celtics shooting around 41% on the night. Brown against Brown. Vucevic a screen on Brown. Brown finds Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. And it's 9 points for Vucevic.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
To the paint, it's stolen by Vucevic. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Brown missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jones against Tatum. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Down low, it's tipped. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on White.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum against Jones. Tatum passes to Hauser. On the wing, Brown. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Jones with it. He's picked up by White. Brown wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Jones nails both of them. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. No dice from the high post. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never going to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Murray finds Jokic. Inside, here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
1 second left. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Jokic. Over Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Watson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the ride.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Tatum, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And the basket by Gordon.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out to the right wing. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Gordon. He drills the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Denver leading by 12. And they double up Murray. Jokic. Flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
All alone. Book it.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. The shot is off. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Now Brown. Now here's Tatum. Now Brown.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Watson. But then, nice use of the glass on the finish.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jokic fires. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And he banks the layup in. And here is Murray. He takes it in. It's off target. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
They set the pick. Tatum with it. Out guarded by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Brown drives in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on Tim. On paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. Tatum, a screen on Jaquez. Brown passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Jaquez. Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. Now Jaquez. Defended by Brown. Back to Ware. Outside Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Ware the screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Garza knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ware. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. It's stolen by Tatum. Mitchell against White. Pass to Garza from outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. Now Mitchell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's White. Garza. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Wiggins.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
From deep, Mitchell. Kept alive. Here's Ware. Shot from the low post is good. Ware's got 8.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Tatum passes to Garza.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. Top of the key. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lots of room. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Boston trailing. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Jaquez. Ooh, an open look for Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Tatum with a screen, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Has to Ware. Brown against Hero. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Garza. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wiggins with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Mitchell finds Hero. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. To stop the run. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Wiggins no good. Celtics trail by 5. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Clock at 2. Brown, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
White against Mitchell. Ware the screen. Shoots from 14. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Vucevic. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Mitchell, down low. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Tipped! 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Wiggins for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Celtics trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Ware. And again, no good by Miami. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Back to Ware. Tries again. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Smith with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Fontecchio. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Smith. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Vucevic. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Smith against White. Adebayo up top. All sorts of time. Boston pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Vucevic with some nice D. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. No good with a layup. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Celtics. And that, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
To the inside, the kick out to Adebayo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
A nice shot by Smith.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Brown scanning the floor. To the paint. Tatum passes to White. Here's Queta. Pass to Walsh. Powell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Smith finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Smith passes to Adebayo. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special tip.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Garza's checked in for Boston.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Smith against White. Here's Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Right side Adebayo. Here's Larson. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the middle. Here's Garza. Larson with a rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Fontecchio. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Walsh. Still no points. The kick out to White. Jacks up with 3. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Down low. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:27 left in the third. Smith passes to Adebayo. Back to Smith.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Garza.
Number 4.
Celtics trail by 6. Vucevic with it. 9 points in the game. Over Adebayo. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nikola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
White against Smith. To the inside. Adebayo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on White.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White finds Vucevic. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Adebayo, good look. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White on the wing. Now covers. Inside. White gets it to go.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Heat leading by 5. And here's Smith. Adebayo, a screen on White. Smith passes to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Right side Brown. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Now Mitchell. Inside, kicks it to Hero. The 3-ball, and the 3-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 8.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
It's tipped. Mitchell against White. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. There, the screen. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Vucevic.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Some solid D from Jaquez.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Now Wiggins. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Vucevic. Tatum outside. Now Vucevic. Getting crafty. Oh, no good. Heat leading by 13. Now Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
White against Mitchell. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Jaylen Brown. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Mitchell. Now Jaquez shoots a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Jaquez. The putback. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jaquez. Launches it. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown against Hero to the left wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Miami.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vucevic. 19-footer is good.
From Derek White.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Hero with the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Vucevic's shot is off, and the Heat with possession. They're on a 20-4 run. The three from Mitchell. The shot off that time. Boston on offense. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Tatum. Mitchell grabs a miss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires from way outside. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Launches it from deep. It's off. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Pass to Hauser. Off target from outside. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Huff. Halliburton looking around. Siakam a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pacers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Siakam against Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. Hauser misses. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And it's White missing. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They're so valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Brown. Tatum on the wing, covered by Siakam. It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton with it. He has 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer's right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Huff.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Boston. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Neesmith. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Craps in the tray. Tatum's got 5.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes it inside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Huff. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the inside. Walt. And that one is stuffed right through.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. That one falls. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
White against Halliburton. The kick out to Tatum. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. So Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh. Good on the 3-point shot. Walsh has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Huff, no good. Austin's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Now, here's Tatum. He has 7. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Pacers making a switch here. Zubats is checked in.
Number 40, Ivica Zubats.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Zubats a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Siakam outside. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Halliburton. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Zubats picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics trail by 11.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pass to Halliburton. Zubats a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Down low. Stolen by Zubats. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Zubats a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. And here comes White, leading the fast break over Halliburton. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there. What's
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got T.J. McConnell. We'll be topping out there with Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Potter in at the 5 down low. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Toppin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McConnell gets to Walker. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
3.
And the Pacers lead by 14.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now, Hauser. No scoring in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Celtics trail by 16. Will it go? Finding the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now, here's Topic. T right on him. Tatum with it. Picked up by Shepard. Crown shot is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here he goes. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first points of the game.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Walsh. It's White on the wing. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. With the drive, McConnell passes to Potter, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Out to White from outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And he drives in. Here's Shepard, still without a basket. Outside, Walker, 5 on the clock. Here's Toppin. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
There's the 3. Good on the triple. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White the pass to Walsh. Outside, White. They set the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. His He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Halliburton drives in. Rebound, Boston. Hauser with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 15. Brown outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. Boston, no good that time either. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 17. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And stolen by Siakam. And a nice assist for the weigh-in on the transition point.
Playing with high energy, outlooking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he gets that one to go.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Siakam knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wasted no time on that one.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Shots good by Siakam.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Indiana.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one drops for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Nesmith. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Huff pulls it in. Kuzma against Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Here's Turner. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Jang. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Goes up on the baseline, and that one good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Halliburton. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
To the inside. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Siakam outside from the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep. Dang, shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. That's his third basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Nembhard, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Jang. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam against Turner. Nembhard outside. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. He can't hit that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Huff. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Down low. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Going inside, here's Turner. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton pass to Huff. Fires for 3. The shot no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Let's go with a 3. Dang, shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Siakam outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner to the middle. It's Kuzma with the miss. Halliburton outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. His shot misses. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Jang. He's guarded by Nembhard. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Milwaukee with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Rollins. Again, Milwaukee. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 13. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And TJ McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. McConnell outside. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Sinks it from distance.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner and has that feathery touch from deep. At his size, really hard to guard.
McConnell. Pass to Shepard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Turner. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Toppin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 7. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Toppin outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang from behind the arc. Turner controls the rebound and the putback. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's McConnell. Zubac inside. He's against Turner. Toppin passes to Walker.
Oh, wow! I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Toppin with a steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And it's Shepherd missing.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Antetokounmpo pass to Rollins. Drives to the hoop. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the 3. Indiana leading by 7. McConnell outside. Zubac screen. McConnell good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here he goes. Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 5. And here's Turner. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Indiana, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Zubac's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Jang. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
T.J. McConnell. Second personal foul.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Over on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Halliburton. Launches a three. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Jang in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Pulls it from 20, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana leading by 12. Siakam left side. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now Nembhard. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. To end the run.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point range. The Pacers with a rebound. They set the pick. He takes it in. Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Kuzma. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Kyle Kuzma doing things off the bounce right now. How about that drive, guys? Impressive.
Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Turner in tight and got what he wanted.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Nembhard fires, and he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Antetokounmpo, beyond the arc. Shot's no good. 1:42 left in the final quarter. From long range. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. And Nesmith good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
From deep three-point range, the rebound by Turner.
Indiana foul. Jay Hawks. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Milwaukee. 19-point game. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Jumps up. Oh, he jammed it. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Huff. Halliburton looking over the floor. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Halliburton with the ball. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. And so Indiana takes the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Giannis passes to Rollins. Turner against Tatum. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Brown kicks to White. Pass to Kata. Back to White. Here's Walsh. And stolen by Kuzma. From downtown. Kept alive. He goes up again. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Walsh, and he banks in the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Giannis passes to Turner. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
The kick out to Brown. They set the pick. Banked in off the glass.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, called the play. Brown can really do it all.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Count that bucket. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low. He's against Turner. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
On the wing, Turner. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Tatum. Plays it up off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Giannis. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Down low. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Keita. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tatum against Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the paint. Here's Keita. Pass to Walsh. Now Brown. 4 seconds left. Oh my goodness! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Porter. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Turner.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Vucevic with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. White dishes to Vucevic. Driving in and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Rollins. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Bucks lead by 1. Here's White. And again, it's Boston converting.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The three is drilled by Tatum. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? With that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. White goes in, pass to Tatum. And here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo to the inside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White, wide open, he fires. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Turner finds Porter. The rebound by the Celtics. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Down low. Here's Vucevic, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
It's Kuzma penetrating. Shot's good by Turner.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Vucevic down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, let's just say that makes up for it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Turner against Vucevic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Yeah, Giannis pulling it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Vucevic is screen on Rollins. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Here's White. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 6 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
From deep. The putback, and Turner stays with it. 14 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Kick out to Giannis. And Turner throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The kick out to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
That was a beautiful screen set there, and look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. To the paint, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Boston trailing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Vucevic throws it down.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Vucevic. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Bucks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Rollins hits them both. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Poked loose. Turner with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Inside. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. Outside Tatum. Lost it. No good that time either. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Brown. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
White Comes up empty down low. Bucks leading by 4 to the inside. Giannis, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Tatum no good. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cairo. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And the dunk by Giannis.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Cairo. And it's sent back by Turner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Austin making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
That's to Vucevic. They need this. And that one swishes right in. 15 points for Vucevic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Porter pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the dunk.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Porter pulls it down. Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Turner with a screen on Brown. It's Turner. Lays it in off the window.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count. Antetokounmpo
against Tatum. Now Turner. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Got it to go!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
On offense here, the Bucks. This run now up to 13-2. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Beyond the arc. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner three.
Good work there as it goes down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Porter double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Tatum against Giannis. Miles Turner. Vucevic pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Porter with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Tatum. Strong move off the glass.
Ooh, Vooch, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
27 seconds left in the game. Now here's Giannis. Kuzma sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the ring.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
And yeah, it's good.
Vucevic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Hello and welcome. To get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Here's Watson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Queta. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Johnson. Inside, here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. Walsh comes in for Hauser. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brown looking around. Tatum with a screen. Brown finds Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And Boston pushing it up now. And finished off by Tatum.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Denver has possession. The Celtics making their last shot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shoots. Vucevic's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jokic's shot is good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Wide open look. And that's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Jokic bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. The drive by Brown. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Johnson. Jokic just got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Watson. This one for 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
With 4 on the clock. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 7. And it's Hardaway on the take. And he lays it up and in. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For 3, Hardaway. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jokic just overpowering the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
They grab their own miss. Here's Vucevic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Vucevic against Jokic. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative to make something happen.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
To the middle. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hardaway. Boston pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Tatum finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. Denver leading by 11. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Pass to Walsh. Now Vucevic. Here's Tatum, defended by Gordon. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum attacking. The shot's good. Tatum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Celtics trail by 12. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Murray against White. Murray passes to Brown. Left side, Brown. To the paint. 4 seconds left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Valanciunas drops them both. Now here's White. Here's Tatum. And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Did a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Brown with the steal. Pass to Strother. Valanciunas sets a screen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Walsh can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Brown drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 17 points.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Strother, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Brown inside, guarded by Brown. Back to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And both free throws good for Brown. Denver leading by 11. The drive by Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
And both free throws good for Brown. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. 2 minutes remaining. Got to defend him better than this.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Strother. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Boston with a rebound. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Vucevic. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Vucevic has got 19 points.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. Just looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Here's Tatum. That one's wide left. Denver leading by 12. Brown passes to Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 13.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Brown with a screen. On the take.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. White for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 15. Watson passes to Jokic. And that one drops. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum rips the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Jokic. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Vucevic drives in.
Enjoy how Vucevic's nice into the lane. I mean, given his size, not many guys can contest him without fouling.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Outside Johnson. He launches. That misses. Celtics trail by 16. Vucevic. Now White. Now Vucevic. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jokic. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. White outside. Fires the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Now Vucevic. Jason Tatum. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three, it's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brown for three. Boston again missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ooh, the shot misses. White outside. Tatum a screen on Hardaway. White takes it inside. It's good. Johnson sinks the tray. Vucevic drives in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's the NBA on. Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block is Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Ware finds Hawkins. There's the pick. Back to Ware. Beyond the arc. Hawkins can't hit. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Lets it fly. Where? Good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. White with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Tatum against Wiggins. Jaquez sets a screen for Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. And the basket by Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And here is Mitchell. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Rocket 6. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Brown outside. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Now Ware. Here's Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ware, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
There's a good screen. Here's Jaquez. He nails it, and we're tied up. Jaquez has got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Mitchell after the miss from Derek White. Mitchell, this is to Ware. Tatum against Wiggins. Back to Ware. Wiggins in the post. He has yet to score.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Vucevic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Fires at the elbow. And it's White missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing from past the arc. They get it back. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line, really has a complete game.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we can do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Mitchell finds Ware.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Tatum draws the double. That's to Vucevic. White dishes to Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. His pin hit. Tatum against Hero. And here's Vucevic from the arc. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Our Heat leading by 6. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Pass to Tatum. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tatum a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic finds Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Wiggins a screen on White. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Great key that time from Adebayo.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And White kicks to Tatum. It's deflected and stolen by Wiggins. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the drive, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Left side, Tatum. Back to White from deep three-point land. Rebound by Smith, and here are the Heat now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Wiggins, that's a screen for Smith. And Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the first half. Tatum. The shot misses. Here's Larson. Up again. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gonzalez in at the 5 down low. Celtics trail by 12. It's White on the wing. Over Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with this screen on White. Inside, and stolen by White. Back to Tatum. To the paint. This ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gonzalez. Powell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Gonzalez. Brown the pass to Gonzalez. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Smith. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job making out and beating everyone to the spot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Smith, the pass to Adebayo. The rebound by the Celtics. Right side, White. Outside, Gonzalez. Back to White. To the inside. Gonzalez, that's good. Gonzalez has got 4 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Adebayo with this screen on White. Smith finds Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down hard.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to get this crowd something to remember. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Adebayo with this screen on one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the middle, here's Fontecchio. Finished off by Fontecchio.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 13-point lead. Buries it from three-point range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but he still has to keep an eye on him.
Took him no time at all on that one. White's got 7.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Adebayo with this screen on White. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Tatum passes to Gonzalez. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Celtics trail by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Smith, the pass to Adebayo. Connects from three-point range. Adebayo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Gonzalez, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No good on the last second attempt there. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Sets the group on the floor for Miami.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Jaquez sets a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. And it's Ware in the corner. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Jaquez. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell outside. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Has to wear. Back to Mitchell. There's the screen. Over in the corner, Jaquez. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 13. Vucevic.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. White driving inside. The basket is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The drive by Mitchell. Not gonna go. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Jaquez with the steal. Here's Hero. Here's the screen. Ware with it. Wide on. Off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. From deep. It misses. The Heat have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now Wiggins jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
Mitchell, the three is off. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wiggins pulls it down. Mitchell outside. Now Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Now Jaquez raises up. Saves him with the putback.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Miami with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Misses the three. Here's Walsh, covered by Wiggins.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
over Nolan.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Pacers. For the Celtics, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Pacers, Celtics, and back in a moment for the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's White to the paint. Here's Kata. It's rebounded by Zubac. Halliburton against White. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's Kata. White on the wing. Shoots over Halliburton. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Neesmith passes to Nembhard. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Kata. Back to Tatum. They set the screen. Can they get it? The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pushing it up now. Here's Neesmith. Boston pulls it in. Tatum from long range gets a hand on it. Here's Kata. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Vucevic, he's checked in for Kata.
Number 4.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Another three for Indiana.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Nembhard. He's got 12. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. It's 2-on-1. And here's Brown for three. Vucevic, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Pass to Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by White. Halliburton goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And finished off by Tatum.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 14. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Halliburton. Brown with the steal. Shoots. And it's Tatum missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Brown against Nembhard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Boston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Three-pointer. Vucevic gets the three ball to go. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Nembhard finds Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Just 3 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Halliburton and Nembhard pick up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by Boston. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Zubats with a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Nesmith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside, Brown. Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Siakam down the lane. Zubac with a screen on White. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Zubac.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Huff's checked in for Indiana. Here's White. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
On the wing, Hauser. Neesmith covering. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the inside. Here's Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Hauser passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Neesmith following the bucket by Boston. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The drive by Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Siakam outside. On the wing, Nembhard. Siakam the screen. Nembhard against Brown. From 7 feet. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shake. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Vucevic has got 16 points now. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 10. All right, Allie's okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Let's wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket shot. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Andrew Nembhard getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at center. Here's McConnell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Tatum against Toppin. There's the drive. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Potter.
Zubac, he's checked in for Potter.
First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Here's Tatum, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening, and that one falls for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
They get it back. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Brown drives in. Garza. Great D that time from Zubac.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Count it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. And the Celtics in possession here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Tipped away. White with a steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Garza. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell with it. Outside Walker. Lets the three fly. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 11. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Jarris Walker. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so he makes both from the line. Indiana leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the
to the middle. Ball stolen. And here's Hauser. He's got 6. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McConnell against White. Garza grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Inside. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A new lineup here for Indiana. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Tatum. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers leading by 7. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Celtics trail by 9. Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Offline from the top of the key. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
They get it again. The kick out to White. There's the triple. The shot no good. On the wing, Nembhard. Shoots over Brown. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. The coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Indiana in a good sit. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. He's got 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Tatum. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nesmith on the wing. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside White. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Will it go? 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. The shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending it.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Huff. Sinks that one from the post. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Hauser banked it in off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now Nembhard. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Nembhard's got 24 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Pass to Potter. Now here's Siakam. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Tatum's got room, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
White looking it over. Hauser passes to White. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
No one covering.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Back to White. No one near him. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 18 feet out. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Indianapolis, what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the center position. Zubac, that's good.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rollins against Halliburton. Good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Zubac defending, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac, a screen on Rollins. Halliburton, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Here's Kuzma, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Going inside. Siakam against Turner. Siakam, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Rollins, right side Turner, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 8 points. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giannis kicks to Turner. Giannis a screen on Zubac. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Porter. At Giannis. Pocket 6. Shoots from 8. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Assist goes to Rollins.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Indoors, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Giannis. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Porter. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. No good from Zubac.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 5. Kuzma off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading by 6. From 10 feet out, here's Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Huff, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Over in the corner, out to Kumbo. Out to Kuzma. It's Turner, high post. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Rollins against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Halliburton to the rim.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. Launches it from deep. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Halliburton. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Halliburton passes to Huff. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They can't stop the run with that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Potter's checked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Walker outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks really having a tough go here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. The 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From 17 feet out, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. After Rollins, stolen by McConnell. On the wing, Walker. Here's Potter. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It's stolen by Shepard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Now here's Porter. Defense is right there.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Out to the wing. Toppin kicks to Walker. To the wing on the left. Toppin dishes to Walker. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Potter misses. Well, the Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Uses the glass to finish the way. McConnell's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Fires for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
And here's McConnell. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Potter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. Hits it from 3-point range. McConnell's got 5 points so far.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Indiana, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. And And he drives in. Count it. Good. He has 7.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Turner throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
From deep three-point land, Potter misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Porter.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Shot's good by Turner.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Toppin. Here's Potter, covered by Rollins. Here's Potter, the layup off target. It's Giannis with the drive. Misses from close range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Miles Turner.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Turner.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton against Rollins. Huff passes to Neesmith. For 3, Siakam. Now, Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And Turner throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rollins with the bucket.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Huff. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Chalk up 2 there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little bit disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest play possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And good that time.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Turner with a screen on Siakam. It's Giannis with the drive. Pass to Turner. To the inside. And Turner throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Halliburton against Rollins from deep three-point territory. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside, just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 34.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Nembhard against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage It's Jackson!
Today on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Turner from the arc. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
There's a screen. Here's Brown. Porter pulls it in. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lets it go. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Brown passes to Keita. Porter pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Finished off the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And here's Turner from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season. Okay.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Porter. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
To the inside, Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Turner passes to Porter.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr.
And he's good on the second. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Brown inside. Porter's there. Brown scanning the floor. With the drive. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. And he He'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Bucks trail by 3. Porter finds Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. All alone. Tatum pulls it in. Inside. Kick out to Brown. Driving to the basket. And Brown with the stuff.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Porter. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Off the inbound. And Giannis with the jam. Celtics lead by 3. Brown drives in. Porter pulls it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Rollins. Left side Porter. Over to the left wing. Kuzma outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
To the middle. Keita gets the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Porter against Brown. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Keita. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. Tatum passes to Keita. Here's Hauser. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks trail. Here's Kuzma. An easy 2 on the layup. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for three!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Brown with it. Turner covering. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets that one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Keita. Turner covers. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Turner passes to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Brown. Here comes Brown. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Keita. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. As we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 3. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Down low. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Turner. Covered by Vucevic. The kick out to Kuzma. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kuzma finds Turner. Back to Kuzma. And here's Turner, covered by Vucevic. The kick out to Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Now here's Turner. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Turner. And it falls all over the rim and in. Turner's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. He's got free throw attempts, 4 and 5 here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls. Walsh is checked in for Hauser.
Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
White looking it over. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brown. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Vucevic. Driving in. Inside. Kick out to Brown. Back to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Defended by Brown. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Celtics trail by 4. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Brown off the drive. White, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Pass to Rollins. Boston pulls it in. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Walsh on the take. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. White drives in. There's Tatum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And another miss by Milwaukee. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Walsh. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch and losing the smaller defender Porter out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Walsh. That's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And we're just moments away. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Milwaukee leading by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Vucevic, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Tatum, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Vucevic, fires the 3, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint, Vucevic with a steal. Fast break, here come the Celtics. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
He's got that big old made something out of nothing.
Turner, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cata's checked in for Boston, and it's in there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh, and that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. White with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Tatum, he takes it in. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Now Turner. And rebounded by Tatum. Brown inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
That one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Cata. Turner covers. Oh, he can't get the layup. Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Walsh. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
They set the pick. From 12 feet out. No good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum, a screen on Porter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Porter against Brown. Here's Cata. Turner covers. Goes again. Turner with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. It's off. And the Celtics shooting at 45% of the game so far. Good drive by Tatum. 41 seconds left in the fourth. All alone. Bucket.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2.
A tense situation, but Kuzma just ignores the stakes and finds a bucket.
Brown. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Milwaukee. And here's Porter. Outside Kuzma. Jacks up a 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Boston Nest. We know this should be a heated down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Watson's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Into the lane, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gordon. Johnson in the corner. Takes a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now here is Hardaway. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Gordon finds Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 5.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Tatum with the screen on Johnson. Driving in, and it's good for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the Celtics. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Austin drawn 0-2 from deep field. Here's Hauser, covered by Johnson. Kata, and that one is hammered home.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Hardaway goes in.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Celtics trail by 3, and Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Outside Tatum. Inside, and taken away by Johnson, and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And here's Tatum for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Watson to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
A 15-footer. Jokic grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hauser. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
.15 seconds left to play here in the first. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Here's Watson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Watson's got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's White, and it's good.
Officials will have 2 minutes to
Look at
review.
it again. And you can be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is,
look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Brown. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's White. Hits the front of the rim and out. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Hardaway from outside. The rebound by Cairo. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's the 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
and this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. With the floater, rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From 11 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Cairo. Cato's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. That one a tad off onto the right, but drops in for him. Tatum's got 5. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Brown. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jokic with the steal. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And the 3-ball is good. Hardaway has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Cato, the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum taking it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Nuggets leading by 5. Johnson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Off target with his 3. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gordon against Tatum. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Hardaway, and Tatum over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Right wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Gordon a screen. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Brown the pass to Hauser. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Johnson. White down low. He's against Gordon. Pocket 4. Tatum down low. Jokic defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? For 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Valanciunas, that's a screen from Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston trailing. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Walsh. And Vucevic kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. And here's Vucevic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray with it. He's picked up by White. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Outside Tatum for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
That one drops. He ties it up. Nuggets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Brown, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brown against Valanciunas. It's White on the wing. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. White's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Deep 2 from Murray. Vucevic with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Brown against Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
The kick out to Brown. Right side, White. The three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And another miss by Denver. The Celtics have gone only 1-5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Celtics shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on. Here's Valanciunas.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. And oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Tatum. White the pass to Brown. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and the layup is good. White's got 8 points.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Here's Murray. Good work there as it goes.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Brown kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic dishes to Tatum. Out to White. This one for 3. Some solid defense from Brown. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. Misses off the right iron.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
assisted by
Brown's got his first points in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Got it up. No good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boys.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Watson with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Here's Watson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Trains the three-pointer.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Over to the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offensive rebound. Here's Walsh. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Gordon. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. The putback. Here's Watson. And no good. White with the defensive effort. With the drive, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the right side. Jokic with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From 12 feet out. Yep, that one goes in there.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Vucevic, and wide open, nails the J.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
For 3. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pick by Vucevic. And he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets trail by 4 and taken away by Brown. Here's Vucevic. Now White. Now here's Brown. Gordon with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Jokic inside. Brown's there. Rebounded by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Tatum from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Outside Gordon shoots. And it misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Celtics leading by 7. White fires. The putback. Here's Vucevic. Shoots the 3. Johnson rips down the board. Outside Jokic. Takes the 3. There's Jokic with range.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Vucevic outside. The long shot, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And here comes one. Leading the fast break. No good on the layup. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Shoot! Jokic pulls it down. From outside, that one misses. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. That's off. Gordon.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
So it's Miami now. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Jaquez. Hero outside. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hero, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Brown can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Cato. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. White for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wiggins for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Queta gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Queta. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing, so you can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. From deep, Mitchell. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Austin trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hauser with it. Guarded down by Jaquez.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the screen. Tatum passes to Queta. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Queta's got 8.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
White with a steal. Tatum, a screen on Hero. Pass to Queta. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Wiggins with a screen on White. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Offensive board. Brown with some nice D.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Tatum against Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Right side Brown. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Down low. Where? That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's the pick. White, the pass to Queta. The kick to Tatum. Tatum barreling in. And it's rejected. Tatum against Mitchell. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. He can really get up there.
Here's Cairo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The drive by Brown. Here's Hauser. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. 4 on the clock. Over White. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Cairo. Pounded by Wiggins. Shot is up. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Heat trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Ware. Tatum passes to Cairo. Shoots over Wiggins. Cairo gets the bucket. Cato's got 14 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Right side White. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Brown pulls it from 20. Can't get it to drop. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Launches it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Hero. The kick out to White. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Mitchell. Defended by Hauser. Down low. Here's Ware. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest.
Oh, get you some.
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Back to Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. White, the pass to Cairo. Tatum against Wiggins. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Cairo. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. No good there. Tatum way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boston trailing. Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
For 3, Smith. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Fontecchio, right side. Outside Jaquez. Back to Fontecchio. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
About a minute played here in the second half. Jaquez with a screen on White. To the inside. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Smith against White. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Smith finds Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
White against Smith. Jaquez with a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Smith passes to Jaquez, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Walsh. And here is Vucevic, hounded by Adebayo. Good on the shot. And that's now 8 points for Nikola Vucevic.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper, the efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Adebayo sets a screen. Smith passes to Jaquez. Back to Smith. To the middle. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Vucevic. There's the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. "55 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith outside. Adebayo passes to Smith. Back to Adebayo. Vucevic with a steal. Outside White. Out left to the wing. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White against Smith. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Vucevic gets the bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Wiggins for the screen on White. Mitchell against White. Mitchell to pass to Wiggins. Tatum with a steal. Down low. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Jaquez finds Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. That's tipped. It's 2-on-1. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. Miami trailing. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. White. Inside. White gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Vucevic outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Driving inside. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum. Wiggins with a rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
White drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here come the Heat. And he slams it home. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Now Vucevic from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Right side Mitchell. Now Jaquez. There in the post. Working on Vucevic. Off on the layup. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here's the fast break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Vucevic outside. Rises up. Ooh, it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Double team on Mitchell. Wiggins outside. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Vucevic fires. Money from 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Tatum against Mitchell. Wiggins. Oh, he misses the layup. Boston on offense.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Oh, it's off target. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhall. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Keita gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Boston. To the inside, Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Zubats. Siakam sets a screen for Zubats. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Zubats has got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Wants to get to Zubats, and does.
And they have owned the paint so far. and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominating the paint.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Halliburton finds Zubac over Tatum. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 12. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Siakam with it, outguarded by Tatum. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Brown, a putback, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Brown against Siakam. Brown the pass to Queta. Brown kicks to White. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. And here we go. Lets it go from deep. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And here's Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Great positioning on the putback. He has 7.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Queta. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Halliburton outside. Here's Neesmith. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Celtics trail by 13. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Keita, 13 points in the game. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's got to just 11 on the basket from Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum drills it from distance.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's White. Still scoreless. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for White.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Toppin. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Toppin. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Toppin passes to Walker. 4 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Goes back up. Toppin can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 8. Here's White. And he makes good on the layup.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McConnell, no good, unable to end this run. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White is double. Brown down low. And then Brown with the dunk.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
McConnell with it. Hasn't made one yet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Tatum on the wing. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those feelings just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, He's been a huge factor from outside.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now, here's McConnell. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Cato. Cato's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Indiana again missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's stolen by Shepard. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Vucevic checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Now McConnell. Here he goes. Pass to Furphy. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Brown. Walker's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And McConnell gets it to go. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the basket is good. Vucevic has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Boston.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. McConnell, they grab their own miss. Walker on the foul. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Tatum draws the double. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McConnell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Walker. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brown dishes to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hauser misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Nembhard. Zubac in the post. Vucevic on him. No good from Zubac. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Zubac, a screen on White. From 18 feet away, Halliburton, that's good. 8 points for him.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Vucevic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Jason Tatum.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the five. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Here's Halliburton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside, and they've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nesmith with the ball. He's picked up by White. Halliburton looking around, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. White setting the pick for Vucevic. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from way out. Score! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Nesmith with the ball. He's picked up by White. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And down it goes.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Launches from deep. Does not go. Celtics trail by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Zubac, a screen on White. Here's Zubac. Throws it down. What an assist!
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. Siaka's screen on White. Halliburton fires. And the Pacers another three. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum drives in. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Now Halliburton, after the missed three from Derek White. Shoots from 12. Stripped away. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boston, no good that time either. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by
Indiana substitution, number 32, Jay Buff.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.